And tonight we're playing some Dragon Quest Builders 2 again. Sorry about taking so long to get on. I was fixing YouTube. I finally got it fixed. But let's get back to the adventure. Say hi, Lonely.
Hello.
You're joining me after I was just finishing up doing a little hunt for some seeds. Come back here, you bastard. So this is how I was hunting for my seeds. Turn on the PlayStation a little, it's kind of loud. There we go. But yeah, as I was saying, here's how I hunt for seeds. I burned down the damn tree. There she goes. Nope, good enough. Alright, let's go back to Furfield Farm. See if we can make any warm food or the other one. Probably the other one. I can't make any others. Just tell me I need to put swings apparently, even though I put a bunch already. What's up? Hey Lonely, how's my mic sound? Because for some reason it sounds really quiet over here.
Sounds good to me.
No, a minute. Yeah. Because my kids were in here messing with the settings earlier. We were playing this Sega for a minute. I sound good? Do I need to turn me up at all?
No, it sounds good.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna put one right here. And we'll put one right in the walking path. No, actually, I don't think that'll work. Maybe there. That tree's obviously dead. But I leave him there anyway. We'll put this one here. As long as you can hear the music, you're still inside your base. I hope I didn't soft lock my game though.
Yeah, that would suck.
Just because I accidentally had the dog find that spot. Because I need to be able to do the Harvest Festival to progress in the game. There we go. How come I didn't say it before? Oh, now ain't that a sight to behold? We got our own little leafy play park. Core, that tree's a proper beauty. It looks good, it smells good, and it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees here. How kind of you, Erdrick. You made a swing and even grew a tree to hang it from. Just for me, thank you ever so much. Why stop here, though? I wouldn't mind seeing the old place turned into a flourishing forest, but how would we go about doing that, do you suppose? If only we could make a big field of grass and trees in one fell swoop instead of having to plant the seeds one by one. Gosh, dang it, I just spent all the seeds. Surely you can think of some, Erdrick. Maybe you could come up with some other kind of worm food as to do the job. You know what sucks? I just spent all my seeds when I need them now. Well, I used them to, you know, plant trees around the place, but now it looks really crazy. And this one out of here. Because you can't see crap out here now. Turn that back to grass. I should put that somewhere else. Let's get rid of this tree. No, actually, I'll keep that tree. Get rid of this one. Just gotta open it up a little because it's kind of cluttered in here. Alright, where'd she go? Is she up there? Yep. Fairfield Farm is finally finished, Erdrick, and the day tree is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a harvest festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's alright with you if we start right away, isn't it? Yeah? It's been a long road, but we finally made it. Excuse me? And it's all thanks to you, Erdrick. Without your help, we would never have been able to grow the day tree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. And the island's only going to get greener from it here. Just thinking how bright and beautiful it'll be, it makes me so happy I could cry. I was thinking, Erdrick, once all of our work here is all finished and Furfield is back on track, do you think I could go back to your island with you? I'd always dreamt of rebuilding the farm, and now that I have, I know I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. But there'll be time for all that later, right? Now, we've got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. The people of Furfield take their hoes in the hand and gather around the day tree to begin the long-awaited celebrations. We're all pumpkin heads. Sounds good. What do you think, Erdrick? Isn't this the best harvest festival ever? I'm having so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. But there's a deeper meaning to them, too, apparently. They help you to become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetable's perspective. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather all the crops we've been growing after all. It wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest. And I expect you to join in, too. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows, but if you've planted anything anywhere else, or if we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. So let's get to it, everyone. It's harvest time! Oh, man, just look at all these lovely fields you made. You should be blind and proud of yourself. And it's not just these fields we have to thank you for. We can grow grass and trees, too. For a wiggler like me, it's a dream come true. It feels like the old furrow field is bursting up out of the ground. If only we had some flowers, then it'd really be just like the old days. But there'll be time to think about that later, won't there? Man, for now, let's just be happy to see the day tree standing tall again. I trust you're enjoying the festivities, Erdrick. After all your hard work, you've earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. The mask suits you, by the way. I would have liked to wear one myself, truth be told, but we can't find a pumpkin the right size. Erdrick, Malroth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, a thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there's a little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dreams become reality. And so, Erdrick, I asked to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon, and I will need to enlist your aid once again. Hell yeah, you can join. It's you. Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at the church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Please, let me join your festival. No, wait. Let me join your farm. There might be times when the villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here looking out for them. I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack with a spine-tingling woo! Thank you for letting me stay, Erdrick. Now let's enjoy the festival. Woo! That ghost joins Erdrick's team. You guys missed a bunch. Amateur hour here. Alright, they're coming back. Give me all them hearts. I just feast on your enjoyment. Nice of them to put them all in one place for me, too. Like, I'm worn out. It's like, I'm the one who planted all this stuff. Come on, guys. I'm the one who built this big, giant floating platform and did all the planning. That's right, have a watch. I feel like I needed more watermelon seeds, though, to be honest. Should have had like a big giant field of watermelons. And now you got that measly like 30. But later on, when I get back to the island and I take all these recipes and everything, that'll actually be better. Build a big giant farm. Hooray, we finished collecting all the crops. The harvest festival was a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say, Erdrick? Shall we officially bring things into close? Yes. Okay, let's ask Bonanza to put the beautiful voice of his to good use for the closing ceremony. Oh my god. Bonanza! 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 The people of Furrowfield sing and dance around the day tree, celebrating the powers of creation that have brought them so much happiness. Bonanza steps forth and entrances everybody with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the island and into the night. But amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastor Al's brow. Then, morning cut. Alakazam! Pastor Alakazam, how dare you! Yeah, what's that? A tree? Fields? You've been building, haven't you? My lord, please, if you would just allow me to explain. I think not. But, tell me, Alakazam, what do we of the children of Hargon value above all else? Destruction, my lord. Destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed. Yes, then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it. I can't even see. That's a horrible angle because he fell in that pit there. I cannot. Oh, is that so? Then be gone, my lord. Ah, Pastor Al. It seems if you want something done, you must do it yourself. No! The day tree! In the name of High Priest Hargon, all shall be destroyed! Were you not warned, foolish humans? Builders spread desolation and despair wherever they roam. Go forth, my minions, crushing pathetic humans in the name of Almighty Hargon! Come on, boys, let's smash some skulls. It looks like the children of Hargon have us surrounded, Erdrick. We've got no choice but to fight them. Sounds good. So you ready to take them down? Yeah. I've never felt this feeling before, Erdrick. What they did to Al, what they did to the day tree, I won't let them get away with this. I'll destroy a lot of them. I'm in battle time. Oh, I fell asleep right in the middle of them all. Oh crap, that one's huge. I don't have enough medicinal herbs. You bastard. Oof. Damn, he just destroyed those. Let's jump into the fray. Ah, crap. Ow. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Oh, great time to be starving. Actually, I ate that fish because I think it gives strength boost. Nope, defense. That's good, actually. I'm gonna take care of the cure slimes first because I don't want their bastards healing them. Hey, thanks for the like. So, gang up on the skeleton. Ooh. There we go. That didn't last that long. It was hardly even a fair fight. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of children of Hargon scumbags, but I still feel funny. Oh. Edric, we should check on Pastor Al. How are you doing in your game?
Good. I just have a you have
Nice. It seems this is it for me. No, please, Pastor Al, don't leave us. Don't worry, young Rosie. This is not the end. Not yet. The day tree may have been destroyed, but the hope that it brought you all still remains. Maraf, you asked me once where the day tree originally came from, whether it simply sprouted out of the ground or if it was made by some other means. The first day tree did not grow, it was built, but the builder who came to this island long ago. What? Edric, young builder, I want you to have this. Oh yeah, I got the glider. Hello, Nix. With that windbreaker you can take to the skies. You may need it if you were to build another day tree from the ground up. You want us to build another day tree? Excuse me. But we can't do that all on our own. We need you, Pastor Al. Don't leave us. Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. Now it falls to you to aid Edric in all I know. Ugh. Damn it. Messed up. But Well, is this not your dream? To bring back the day tree to rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Edric, look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. It may have only been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder. Pastor Al, no! The pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I could become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. We should never have built nothing. If we hadn't planted that day tree, none of this would have happened. Let's go, Erdrick. I'm going to clobber that brainy baboon so hard his own mother wouldn't recognize him. I'm going to get revenge for Pastor Owl. Malroth, wait. Pastor Owl told us to rebuild a day tree. He said to build a new one from scratch. I know, but there's somewhere I want you two to go. Alright then, Rosie. Where do you want us to go? Pastor Owl once told me that the old day tree wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. Alright then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. I know you can do it, Erdrick. If the builder who came here long ago could build a day tree, then you can too. So, the Seeds of Success, Part 3. If we want a new day tree, we're going to have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. The only problem is, how are we going to find this old tree if none of us know where it is? I'm not sure, but something tells me that Windbreaker Pastor Owl gave you will help you get there. We're going to need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it? Oh, are you not talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? If you're looking for the old day tree, I got an idea where you should start search. Breaking wind. Running from the children of Argon took me from one end of this island to the other, and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of the old day tree on my travels. It wasn't actually on this island, though. 'Twas a little island just off the coast. Too far to swim, mind you, so wingless wonders like us can't get there. Ah, but if you use the Windbreaker, you can just fly over there. You've been in a 4-foot bog, ain't you, Erdrick? And you met the orc in the old tomato farm, didn't you? If you walk to that farm, then head east for the rainforest, you'll see a path up to the north that leads to the top of a rocky headland. You should be able to spot the island as the day tree on the farm from there, and fly over there with that Windbreaker of yours. Off you go then, you two. Fly to that little island, find the old day tree, and find out how to build a new one. A new destination has been added to your map. Finally, don't follow the damn rating. We can get to the action. Let's build. Oh, look at my tree. This will probably help it though. Give him some green. Why did I mess up that? Alright, well, let's try out the new dig hickey. I can already see it from here. It's over there on the horizon. Jurassic Park. Damn, went down lower. Advanced techniques. And that's how you do it. Well, Haragon banner over here. You want to take that for later? What's going on over there? Oh, shit. Humans, what are you doing skulking around here? Looking for the original day tree, aren't you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the brain of Baboon himself and all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turns your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the soil spores, you ask? The diseased, decrepit day tree does. No way. So this is where all the ill wind comes from? This is holy ground, humans. A place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the high priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. Well, I'm sorry that you met the builder. And his happy buddy, Malroth. Especially when I got Sting on my side. Take out the magician first. The monsters are defeated. Pro 5. Ha! Children of Hargon, more like chumps of Hargon. Still, I can't believe they turned the day tree into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths they won't stoop to? Huh? What's that creepy looking light?
Salvation.
Oh my god. That was horrible. What the fuck happened? Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? I was once known as the day tree, but alack, my branches have rotted away and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth naught but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. But I'm the builder. Thou and thy friends seek to create a new day tree? To rid this land of its corruption? Very well. Should this be thy wish, thou first must need destroy me. That's a lot of soil spores. The black rotten wood thou seekest above the tree was once my mighty trunk. Amid this withered husk, some small scraps of my holy hardwood yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it into me. I'm gonna actually do more than that. And you'll find out. I'm gonna kill these damn things. Because that's what's making it all pink around here. Because that's the first thing I gotta do is kill those stupid things. So I don't run them ruining anything and blowing up around me. Because I need all this material. No. No. There we go. Any more nearby? Nope. I'm really good at killing these silhouette spores now. Yeah, I see two more down there. One more down there. One there. Oh, two over there. Yeah, so we got 5 left, it looks like. We should clear up this pink stuff. Oof. That hurt. Surprised the sky isn't clearing up. Unless I missed a couple. I don't see any more. Huh. That must be it. Well, the only thing we can do now, fellas, is just burn the tree down. This must be the old day tree. Yeah, it smells like solid spores. Come on. Let's do as it said and get this over with. I'm gonna rip its heart out. Thou hast done well. Thou hast destroyed me. Within the holy heartwood thou hast gathered beneath what little remaineth of my life force. Only now may I finally die. The fair isle of Furrowfoot is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that flowed from my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through that power that still dwelleth within my heartwood, a new day tree may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of the form I once took, and of the form I must needs take once more? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. There's something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but mourn not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build a new bay tree and return life and light to this fair isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. You've done it already, haven't you, Erdrick? You've designed a new day tree. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built. Ow. You building the copper bar? It draws out a DHE level 1 blueprint. That's a lot of stuff. Mama neck. Is that what I think it is? Are you building us a new day tree? Do you really intend to build a new day tree from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of the task you plan to undertake? Tangled. Brilliant, my boy. Simply brilliant. You plan to build a tree from a blueprint? The very thought of it, I have never heard a more ridiculous idea in all my life. And yet the foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart. Everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new day tree and make Frofood Farm flourish again. Rosie's right. We built the farm once and it ain't all went up in smoke, but the dream ain't over yet. Yeah, and with Erdrick here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new day tree in like no time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, Pastor Al. Just you watch. Alright, everyone, let's build a new day tree. Hurrah! Alright, just look at that good big blueprint. This new day tree's going to be a real beauty. That seals it. My days as a traveling wiggly are over. I'll be staying here to help out and see this day tree building business through to the end. That's if it hasn't, then. Forgive me, Erdrick, but I cannot help but think that this blueprint isn't quite finished. Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole day tree, it's just the bottom bit. You split it up into 3 sections, right? What an excellent idea! 3 small projects will be easier to handle than one huge one. You know, Erdrick, I learned a lot from Pastor Al, but there's one thing he never taught me. He said there was a way to bestow the day tree with even more power, but he never got around to telling me what it was. I'll have to go over all my notes. Sounds good, man. From my time under his tutelage, if I find anything out, I'll tell you right away. Thanks again for drawing to the blueprint, my boy. It's got us all enthusiastic about building again. In fact, we're also fired up about making a new day tree that we want to help build it ourselves. I suspected the urge to create the weld up within us each time you rang that great bell was all in aid of this. We've fated to help you out build. The only problem is, we're not really sure what to do. We've never actually built anything before, not properly anyway. That is why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint. We shall follow your lead. We'll need more than a few blocks to build this old tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching those two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials we need. Come on, everyone, let's get collecting. It seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin building as I. They will do their part of that, I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go, Erdrick, and gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch how you do it and teach the others. It looks like you'll need about 40 blocks of bark. We should be able to find all you need in the rainforest where the Bodkins archers live. No doubt you will have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark, but it is for the greater good. It is for the day tree. Gather the 40 blocks of bark you need and begin building the blueprint. We'll all join it as soon as we have figured out how it's done. Alright, well, let's go get some stuff. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to burn down the day tree. Because why let all that good stuff go to waste? Damn it. I'm having problems. I wasn't trying to talk to you. No! Oh, bastard. There was something down there I saw earlier. Wasn't there? I was looking at it from the other side, actually. Wrong button. I'm actually gonna need those. Actually, I should just make some wood. So that when I burn it, it all burns down. Yeah. Where is it? Ah, there. Let's do 20. This will be fine. Just gonna put this here. Almost fell off there. That could have been bad. Actually, I can use that. Nope. No! Well, shit. Hold on. Why do I have a pug between my legs? I don't want to waste the wood. Well, screw it. Repelled by a strange force, eh? Well, shit. Now we're off move. We're gonna burn it right here. Oh, that's because that's the build limit. That's why. For the height. Okay, that was slightly higher than this. What? I gotta place enough around so that it'll actually burn this whole damn thing down. And you're not gonna help, Rox. Ah! Damn. We're gonna need more. It's like dynamite in Minecraft. Damn, that's as many as I can make. Well, we're gonna have to do with this. Okay, we almost got enough to burn the whole motherfucker down. Hell on, take a look at this on the stream real quick. Tell me if this is overkill. Got one all over there. Can see some over here. Well, let's start it up. Oh, nice. It's catching everywhere. Come on, catch the haven. Yes! Lovely, are you here?
Yeah.
You should see this shit. Look at the stream. Ah, it stopped. But it's gonna keep going though. I'm gonna restart this. You'll see.
Oh, I did that earlier. I did that where you set the tree on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing that. I'm not out of my way.
Let's hope this fire spreads all the way. That's gonna be a bastard getting up there to light those. Especially those ones up there that didn't light. Well, we got a bunch. It looks like I need to go even crazier with dynamite, with hay bales next time. Oop. That was fun. And look, there's a couple of hay bales in there that fell into the stone. I thought it was funny how it actually has like a stone center here. It's a bad idea. Oh shit. Hey, got that one. Ah. Excuse me. Didn't mean to burp hot in your ear. Damn. Well, good enough. That's a lot of materials right there. I got most of my hay bales back. Alright, let's go back to the base. You can just see piles of stuff just sitting all there. I'll save those for later. Remember where this bastard's at. Said some soy spores was at the farm. Oh, that's why he's not growing. He's on the... He's in the little blueprint, so he's not gonna grow. I don't see any soy spores anywhere. Check upstairs. Yeah, they're tripping. Unless you're talking about outside, so that doesn't matter. Weird. I guess they blew up already and just like totally took out some stuff and I don't see it. So what's gone over there being greedy with all that crap? Alright, let's see. I need a lot of bark. Oh, it's time to go burn down some trees. Man, that's a lot of crap. Alright, so 3, 4.
I'm on this mission where you have to connect the track.
Yeah.
What does it want you to do? It like gave me a bunch of these little exclamation marks everywhere.
That's where they're suggesting you connect the tracks at. Incredible, absolutely incredible, Edric. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it was a positively empathetic. Alright, fuck. I've seen you building things before, Edric, but this is the first time I thought I might be able to handle it myself. While with Edric's highly detailed blueprint and work from, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent fist of it. Edric. Perry, what's all the shouting in and aid of? We gathered all the materials we'll need to rebuild the day tree. We really put our blood, sweat, and tears into this, Edric. We'll put it all in this here chest. Mr. Edric, sir, I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves we'll need to finish the blueprint. And I tried my hand at building. I made some wooden steps. All in all, we prepared every single thing we'll need to build the day tree. And it's all in the chest. I'm glad we finally tried to gather materials. Now we all know how urgent it is time. Ugh. Fine work, everyone. Now that we have both the skills and the means, the blueprint building can begin in earnest. Well done, my boy. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we'll all feel ready to help build our new day tree. All we need is a blueprint of materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any new structure that needs building. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require our assistance, be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Fortunately, it seems Perry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial heartwood, my boy. Once we have done that, our first blueprint will be complete. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building a new day tree. But if we could get the beastly, ghastly children of Hargon back for being so horrid to us, that would be all the better. We're all counting on you, Edric, and you too, Malroth. Alright, I'm done reading your ear for now. Nope, no I'm not. Here they come with more. It seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone have an announcement to make. While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Erdrick while he worked. I have gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building, and I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example, and we will soon see the day tree standing tall. For a furrow field! Power to the people. As long as you have the just containing necessary items, blah blah blah. Alright guys, get to it. I wonder what Pastor Al was going on about when he said there was a way to give the day tree more power. I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the day tree, it was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colors. When he planted all those crops before, it gave the old day tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same thing for the new one. 3 different colors of flowers, you say? I wonder if that's related to them chromatic Ks. Aside from the island he found on the old day tree on, there's 3 other little islands off the coast, so they are the chromatic Ks, they used to call them. Perhaps they are named after the colors of the flowers. If nothing else, it's worth investigating. One of the islands is just to the east of my old burrow, where we first met me. He should be able to fly over from the cliff overlooking the sea there. He'll probably want to warp to the Fat Rat Rise first. It might even be worth the while asking some of the Fat Rats there for help. Please, Erdrick, you have to try. Head to the forest of the chromatic Ks and see if there's anything there that we can use to power up the day tree. A new destination has been added to your map. Alright, there we go. Now I'm done talking.
Yeah, bro. We have all these spots, but I can't make tracks here. I don't know if it's working places where connect or where I can just track.
What's that, human? You want to know how to get to the chromatic caves? One of them's just this way. Go east from here, and then go east some more. Squeak. Go through the wood and over the sandy hill, and you'll hit some chalk cliffs. Climb right up to the top, and you should be able to get spotted out of the offing. We'll need to fly the rest of the way. I hope you have a windbreaker, or you're in for a long swim. If you do manage to get there, give my regards to the elder. Starving to death, and it is awesome. Oh, we'll see all the kelp. Hey, what the hell? Excuse me? So you figure it out yet?
What?
Oh, what you had to do.
I guess I'm just supposed to go find old tracks, right?
Yeah, I did that too. Like I ran around and I just broke off like random track pieces and put them back on the other ones. May the white flowers of the covenant bring peace to the land, a peace that lies on the far horizon.
I just don't know which one's the old track and which one's the not.
Hmm?
I just don't know which one's the old track and which one's not.
Well, if it isn't a human, how did you get all the way over here? Hold on, a human, yeah? Elder! Elder! It's a human! A human has arrived! Head on in, human. The elder will want to speak with you. Well met, human. You're a builder, aren't you? You certainly smell like one. This can only mean one thing. It is time for me to uphold our part of the covenant. A builder came here long ago. He built the day tree and imbued it with the great power by means of 3 types of flowers. When the children of Hargon corrupted the tree, the elders of the Fat Rats, humans, and Balkan archers gathered to discuss what could be done. We all agreed that the seeds of these flowers must be kept safe. Until such a time, a builder returned to the island and rebuilt the day tree. And so we entered into a covenant, the humans, Fat Rats, and Balkan archers, to keep these seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of the 3 sets of sacred seeds lies in the chest behind me. Take them, builder. They're yours now. And I'm taking these doors too, because they're pretty cute. Eric contains a milk blossom seed. Are those the flower seeds we were there before? Let's tell the big fat rat that we found them and when they get back to the village. The children of Hargon came and destroyed the day tree and turned the soil into slime. So the ladies of the Fat Rats, the Bodkins, and the humans got together to decide what to do about it. We already read all this crap. Alright, where to next? I gotta go back? Yep. I gotta go back and talk to him. Look at all this unexplored area. I wanna fly! That was my last arson over there. This is where I got all the crazy ass amount of wood from. And flagstone, as you can see. I strip mine this shit. Yeah, screw it, we'll teleport back. Let's go! Oh wow, I get pretty far on there. Where you at? There you go. Ah, welcome back, Eric. Did you find out how to power up the day tree, did you? Hang on. Are the flower seeds you got there? What did you say? Erdrick, did you bring back some flower seeds from the Chromatic K? What else did you find there? Oh, we found a bunch of rats. The other, the fat rats, was watching over them? And the flowers really must be the secret to filling the day tree with power. All this talk of Covenant has come to a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and the fat rats and the buck and archers would have all joined together, forces together like that. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the day tree as big and strong as ever before. As soon as the blueprint's built, you should plant those milk blossom seeds and give our new day tree a bit of a boost. So we better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry, you can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all you need to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place and the blueprint will be complete. Nice. Yeah, one time I accidentally grabbed all the seeds from the other chromatic Ks and I soft locked the game. I just gotta place that, and they got 8 more pieces. Yeah, I actually rebuilt this on my other save. Brick by brick. I didn't have any help. They didn't help. Who the hell's calling me from Alaska? At 11 o'clock at night. Fuck off. Alright, hardwood, here we go. After completes the day tree level 1 blueprint. Pro 5. Alright, now that you placed the hardwood, Edric, our first blueprint's good and finished. Yippee! Now we just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and give the day tree some real flower power. Oh, now that's something to look forward to. We Wigglies love a heck of a long time, but even so, I never seen flowers before. But where should we put them? I know, let's plant them around the heartwood that Edric placed. Go on, Edric, plant the 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. I'm almost up to the same area. Just got a couple more of these things to do and then fight the big gorilla. And then I'll be there, lonely. I said I just gotta finish getting a couple more of these seeds and fighting the big monkey, and then I'll be in that area. Ah, thank you a million, me handsome. I ain't ever seen pretty flowers like them before. Oh my goodness, flowers. They're so small, but so beautiful. Are you really crying over a couple of epoxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you. But it's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy. He's eating my head. What was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers. Hey, I reckon that was them charging up the day tree with all that power they've been supposed to give it. I can hardly believe that we built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the children of Halargon. But now, we are brilliant builders, and I shall be the much admired mayor of our community of construction. Does anyone else feel that? There's a wave of energy rising up towards us. Hey look, we got some of the green back in here. Oh, MG. Did you guys see that? That wave of light was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonanza? Well, I don't do it deliberately, but perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning. You all really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flower charging up the day tree. Lummy neck, and now it's got some soda air around it. That's wild. We should totally keep building this thing and just see how cray it can get. Alright, Edric. That's the first stage finished, but we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like. Not too shabby. Edric draws a level 2 blueprint. Holy shnikes. That's a lot of crap. Do I gotta do the first 40 bricks again? Hey, thanks for the like, MD Azal. Goodness gracious me, what a wonderful blueprint you're drawing for us, Edric. Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. There are also plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. You can leave the building work to our capable hands, Edric. I'm sure there's a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do. If you give it our all, we should have Edric's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone, let's get started. I just saw a quest. Where'd it go? There you are. This new blueprint of yours is a work of blimey art. I ain't never been able to draw something like this, and not only cause I ain't got no hands to hold a pencil in. You need to worry about the business of construction, my boy. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilized elsewhere. Speaking of which, Edric, do you think you could try and whack down another 3 types of flowers? Blimey good thinking, Rosie. If it's another chromatic K you're after, I can tell you where to find it. First off, he'll be waiting to walk to the old tomato farm where the elf orc lives. Head east out of the bog and you'll see a little spit of land in front of you from there. You can fly over to the island and hopefully find some more seeds. If you need some extra directions, have a word with the orc. He's an helpful and so he is. Go on there, Edric. Use the windbreaker to fly to that island and find us some more flower seeds. New destination has been added to the map. Alright guys, get to work. Have it back. Nope, not to there. We need to go to tomato farm. Hey, Arkman. Hello again, little human. What brings you here this time? This is just a hunch, but you're not about to ask for directions to the nearest chromatic K, are you? Alright then. You want to head east out of the bog and then keep going straight. Once you hit the ocean, turn left and follow the coast all the way around until you reach the end of the spit. You should be able to see the chromatic K from there. If you got some way of flying, you can jump off the end and soar on over. Alright, thank you. The path behind me leads up to the lookout. You can see everything from there, even the old day tree. But you have to be content with just looking. You can't get there if you can't fly. Well, we already did that. Oh, this is where I was actually supposed to fly from. We took the other way. Wow, that's actually a pretty cool walk. May the day tree bring hope to the land, a hope that lies on the far horizon. So that's where we were supposed to jump. Take you to the day tree. Superhero entrance. May the yellow flowers of the covenant bring joy to the land, a joy that lies on the far horizon. Bottom of swamp, no swimming. Oh crap. Says 8, but there's a lot more than 8. Oof. Wow. That like took my breath away immediately. A human approaches, says he. No time for talking is this. Save me and speak later we will. Bach and Boyers must be you defeat. Ah. Bach and Boyers are defeated. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. I don't know they were attacking one of their own, though. Thank you, humans, my life, I owe you. Rewarded your bravery will be. Come here. Yes, yes, come quickly. Oh, one. No! I want to look around a little. There might be something cool here. Don't see anything here. Is that kid back there? I love the overhead map on this, so it's actually pretty helpful. Oof. I wonder how it is to fly in first person, actually. It's kind of like the elytra from Minecraft. Thank you, humans. Defeat the Buck and Bowyers. You did. Save me, you did. Their pale purple faces, did you see? Sick. The Buck and Bowyers are completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. I tried to steal the seeds of the Covenant, they did. Luckily you arrived in time to us. Speaking of which, what brings you to this island, humans? A builder, you say? Building a new day tree, you say? Then take the daffodilsy seeds in this chest, you must. Seeds of the Covenant they are. Complete your new day tree, you must. Do so and rejoice. Our ancestors will. Please, the seeds, take them. Here, Jacob, change the daffodilsy seed. Hey, look, we found some more flower seeds, just like Rosie asked us to. Let's thank this little green guy and get back to the farm. Turned the power of creation they did, destroyed the day tree they did. And not only that, turned the blessed day tree into a spoils for us, spreading source of death and disease they did. And add insult to injury, blame it all on the builder they did. Be so easily tricked. I did not think the humans would. That we entered into alliance with such credulous creatures to think. What a terrible, terrible tragedy. Is there anything in here at all? Or is it just death? There's gotta be a bottom. A bottomless bog my ass. Because he's getting stuck on collision there. And I'm at the bottom. There is a bottom. They lie. That hurt a lot though. Something there. Another water spot there. I expect to be a builder puzzle or something out here. Can I build across? Nope. A malicious monster draws near. I knew it. Aha! Like that, you bastard. Hey, Lonely. I just killed one of those malicious monsters of the sea with my poison needle. It gave me like 636 experience. That was like as much as killing almost like 7 of those ghosts at night. Well, the Reapers. Yeah, it is. Oh, you gone and found some yellow flower seeds for us, haven't you? They look so lovely. I can't wait to see them in the full bloom. If only old Pastor Al could have been able to see them. But that's all the more reason to finish the day tree. It's what he would have wanted. Speaking of Pastor Al, I've been thinking more about what he said about how we could give them more power to the day tree. I get the feeling that planting these flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. We'll have to do something else, too. He said that we'll need to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit. And I'm not exactly sure how we go about doing that. But I'll find out. As soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. You might have to wait a while, but I promise it'll be worth it. For now, Edric, we need to focus on finishing this here blueprint. And just like last time, it's up to you to place the final block of hardwood to slap the bang in the middle. just gonna get it ready. Pro 5. Sorry, I've been 8. Ah, you placed the block of hardwood and finished the blueprint, have you? That's blooming brilliant. Now all we need to do is plant those daffodilsy seeds and charge the day tree up with power, and then we can move on to the next stage. Doesn't it bother everyone else that the children of Hargon haven't tried to stop us? They must have worked out what we're doing by now. It's what they always do. I've heard stories about the time long, long ago before everyone began believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon would always give people hope, let us think things were all going to turn out alright again. And just when victory was so close we could taste it, they destroy everything all over again and throw us into more despair than ever before. That's actually pretty clever, I like it. But obviously they're an awful bunch and they have to be stopped. Adric, power off. I'm just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon, but we can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the day tree. So let's see, what do we have to do next? Oh yes, we have to find a place to plant the daffodilsy seeds. We're standing on it. I think it would be nice to plant them around the block of heartwood just like you did with the milk blossoms. Go on, Erdrick. Plant 4 daffodilsy seeds in the grass around the heartwood. Come on, plant it. Ah, blaming fine work there, them daffodilsies. Look almost as handsome as me. I'm not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kind of weak. They smell okay, though. Apparently, Furfoot used to be carpeted with meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the day tree's back in action and light and life returns to the island, we can plant our own fields of flowers. Then we won't have to imagine. Oof. Hey, thanks for the share, Lonely. Eep. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Did you see that? A flash of light just came out of the daffodilsies. Huh? Where did this breeze come from? It feels kind of nice. Oh yeah, got even more green back. Once again, the flowers you planted have imbued the day tree with power. It seems it has developed the strength to drive away all the ill wind somewhat. Whoa, the breeze coming off this tree is totally like firm but gentle. I feel so blessed right now. I cannot believe it. We really blinded an old day tree from scratch. This is blooming brilliant. Hippie! Now all we have to do is build the very top of the tree and the day tree will be complete. If we're going to finish the day tree, you'll need to draw the next blueprint there, Trick. This will be the third and final section, so go all out and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can. Alright. I don't know if I can. Let's see. Edger draws out day tree level 3 blueprint. And it has even more stuff. Goodness gracious me. The third term really is the charm. What a terrific design. It looks fantastic, and what's more, once we finish this, the day tree will be finished too. We should still have plenty of materials in the chest, so all we have to do now is jolly well build the thing. And I've worked out what we need to do to fill the day tree with as much power as possible. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. If we can find a way to extract their vital essence of everything we've grown so far, we can change the day tree with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients that need to go into it. You just need to figure out a way to make it. Haha. Best of luck, my boy. For the rest of us, our mission is clear. We must finish building the day tree. We're almost there, everyone. We just need to pull together and finish the final leg. For the furrow field, I say. For furrow field! Edric learned a new recipe. Water of life. Quest galore. Some handsome, it seems we figured out how to make the water of life, so have we? Whatever it is, it sounds good and impressive. I'm sure it'll charge the day tree up with no end of power. But one of the ingredients you'll need is a complete mystery to me. What in the world is a leaf of life? Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing this blueprint. Well then, while we're doing that, how about we in Malroth go find the last of the flower seeds we need? Head west from the bog and keep an heading west, and you'll see a pillar of rock jutting out to sea. You can fly over to the last of the chromatic case from there. I'd start by wiping the banks of the bog if he would be. Have a chat with the fat rat as lights, well, we might have some helpful insight. We're all counting on you, Edric. Please find the final set of flower seeds we need. New destination has been added. And what do you want? The end is finally in sight, Edric, and what's more, everyone here has the will and energy to see our mission through. But there's one thing that we won't be able to handle on our own. Our new day tree needs a mode of crystal clear water. After all, it is a plant like any other, is it not? But the muddy water that has served us so well far isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Wrigley tells has been an underground spring beneath Furrowfield Bog where clear, pure water wells from the ground. So there you have it, my boy. While we continue construction on a blueprint, you must seek out the spring. I shall mark the location on your map so that you can head straight there. Gather up the water in the bottomless pot of yours and bring it right back. If you have trouble, it might help to ask the tomato farm in Orc. I've heard so much about from what I've heard. It seems you would be lost without him. Alright. Let's get to it. Edric is starving to death. Give me all your grass seeds. I always thought they were the creepiest enemy out of all of them. The bony hands. You don't have to go the slow route in here. So it's flying. May the pink flowers of the covenant bring life to the land and life that lies on the far horizon. Can't talk to him. Ow. It requires a mini mill. Oh, that hurt. Oh, there's a shit ton of ants to kill. I'll come on the way out. A vow I never took, I never grew back on my word. Hold on, you're humans, aren't you? What are you doing here? You're a builder. You're going around Furfield looking for flower seeds to rebuild the day tree? Cooey! I'm a Gooman who used to live in this island. You know, she came here to protect some flower seeds from the ill wind. But she died a long, long slime ago. You poor Goomans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another Gooman came to collect the seeds to build her like you. Apparently the people on the mainland think builders bring desolation and despair. But I don't think that's true. I think they're goo. The flower seeds you're looking for are hidden behind the waterfall. Go ahead and take them. One of the times looking behind the waterfall actually has something. There's your obtained a Corallo seed. Alright, there's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we found all three. Let's say thanks to the slime and then get those bad boys back to the farm. Good work, builder. Here were the last flower seeds. You've collected all the seeds from the Covenant. And now that we've delivered the 3 sets of the seeds to the new builder, the Alliance's mission is finally complete. I'm not a bodkin or a fat rat or a gooman, but I'm still really happy that this day has come. There was a slime when Furfield didn't have a day tree, but then the legendary builder came and made one for us. Ever since then, this island has been blessed with nature's bounty. He turned it from a gooey barren rock into a nature lover's paradise. But over slime, everyone started to think that the day tree just brought all those blessings to the island and the builder who built it were bad goos. Ironic, isn't it? Or if it isn't ironic, it certainly isn't goo. Apparently the builder went on to another island after he finished building the day tree. I wonder what kind of person he was. Was he even a gooman? Excuse me. Hey. Sound some fertilizers. Looks like they've already almost built it all. I love this knife. Time to get the pure water. And you know what? I just happened to make a shortcut. Electric fills the bottomless pot with water. Nice one. You filled the pot up with pure water, right? That stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Come on then, let's get back to the farm. I'm not sure what we need to do with it once we get back, though. We should talk to Bonanza about it. Oh, this is what you're supposed to do. Dive at your own risk and perhaps your own reward. You're supposed to just jump down. I'm going through here. But I made a shortcut out. So is that a PlayStation working better than the other one now?
Oh yeah.
That's awesome that you fixed it just by bending that piece back.
I know, dude. It's kind of lucky.
Shit, yeah, it was. Because it could have been like, you know, you had to go in and completely deep clean the shit out of it.
Where can I find oil and stuff in this area?
Oil. You get it off some of those monsters over, about just like to the north of town or something, where that one path is. Like out the back of the town when you're looking at it. There's that one path that goes up like an L to the left when you go straight, and then like dips to the left. Well, like if you're standing at the train station spot, if you're looking at the copper bar, there's a path to the right. If you go to the path to the right and keep heading that way, there should be like a path that way that veers off to the left through the mountains. And over in that row there's a bunch of slimes and shit that you can fight. Yeah, the copper bar where you're building.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
If you're looking at the bar from the train station.
So behind the bar, basically.
Man, I wish I could see what you're talking about. You know?
Yeah. No, you're right.
Nice.
Cactus out here, and oh, there we go. Fine.
Oh, shit.
All the little dry grass for bread beds. They're built in. Drop me more oil than one. Aw, they didn't drop me any because you killed them. It's funny, good food. Those little unicorn bunny thingy.
Yeah, the bunnicorns.
Yeah, those things.
Yeah, the unicorns are. They drop the steaks.
There's a build puzzle over here.
Yeah. There's another spot to put water here. Fantastic work, Eric. The day tree is now literally overflowing with pure, clean water. Ah, it is truly a beautiful sight to behold. It lifts the spirits and calms the soul. Ah, Erdrick, as your father figure, nay. Your brother figure, nay. Your mother figure. I am so very proud of you. By the way, Erdrick, there's something I want to ask you, just between you and me. Once our work here is done, may I accompany you to your island? I'd be more than happy to help you grow gardens and greenery back home. Do not hesitate to say yes, my boy. And don't leave Furlfield without speaking to me first, alright? We'll return to the matter at hand. Hurry, and do what you must to complete the day tree. Do not keep us waiting. Welcome back, me handsome. I see you've got some Acora lily seeds there. Now we found all 3 types of flowers. I always knew builders hope their happiness whenever they go. It was like that with the original builder, and it's the same with ye. Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a lie cooked up by the children of Hargon. If anyone spreads despair around here, it's them. Still, something about the whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was everyone around here so eager to believe a lie like that? Till the builder came here and built the original day tree, there weren't nothing on this island at all. The people didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure, but they lived humble, peaceful lives. But after the day tree was built, the humans changed. Oh, and I think I've heard this story. Everybody started fighting about who got to use the best farmland and what they should do grow here. The old peace and quiet was replaced by fear and loathing. That's why the children of Argon destroyed the day tree and issued their proclamation. That's the builder who made the day tree was a being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island. Well, that's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the day tree died, nobody forced them to lose hope. It was their choice to give up. Rosie, Perry, even the bearded wonder here, you all picked yourselves up. You even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life. That's just the way it is. But it's how you react to them that matters, right? Marth, I think so too. Come on, Eric. The day tree's almost finished. Let's finish the blueprint and plant the flowers you found. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
I'm confused. confused on this builder puzzle.
What's it look like?
It's so weird when there's like different colored blocks and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I gotta put 4 here.
I'm assuming you got to,
And pull out the other seats. Nice.
oh, let me break that.
Bill 5. Good night, Edric. Now that the blocks of earth were in place, the blueprint's good and finished. I can hardly believe it. It wasn't long ago I was fixated on destroying everything I could, and now I've helped create something so wondrous. It's been a long journey for all of us, but the end is within sight. The day tree is oh so nearly complete. I'm not reading the dog. It just needs one last finishing touch. Edric, would you do the honors and plant 4 correlative seeds between the blocks of hardwood? No. Ah, damn, I skipped it on accident. That's the 3rd and final type of flower planted. Does that mean that our new day tree is finished? Yes, we've finally done it. I can tell how long I've dreamed about this day. I'm happy for you, Rosie. I thought you'd have thrown in the towel ages ago. I'd never give up on this, Malroth. After all, I've always dreamt of returning life to the island. And besides, didn't Pastor Al tell us not to give up on our dreams? You certainly like that word, don't you? It's always dreams this, dreams that with you. Whatever the case, we got there in the end, didn't he? We started with nothing, and now we've got an old new day tree. Oh, you did?
yeah.
Nice. Sorry, I'd be more help. I've just got a lot of dialogue right now, you know? I'm like at the ass end of this chapter. Because I just got done with the stage 3 one. Look, everyone, the flowers have given the day tree even more power. Does anyone else feel that? The breeze is getting stronger. Yippee, we did it! The day tree is complete! Yes, and it is blowing away the ill wind. Life is springing up all around us. It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. You're really something, Edric. We ain't done yet, though. Someone tells me that the old girl's got even more power hidden away in there. And it's not time to use the water of life and make the day tree stronger after all. Blah, blah. Yes, if we could sprinkle the water of life on it, the day tree's true power would be unleashed. Right, but where are we going to get the leaf of life? Edric needs to make it. We can't do anything without that. Here's a thought. If the old builder used that leaf to power up the old day tree, then maybe the brainy baboon took it when he turned the tree into a spoils parts prune stump. Well, that beast a beating for what he did to Pastor Al. It seems we have no choice but to fight him and win. Huh? Huh? What was that? I should get some stuff. I'm gonna need all this food. Which chest should they put it in? Well, this will come in handy. Oof, that's rough. And cook the kelp.
Good place to cook some food.
And cook all my food. Getting ready for this big battle I gotta do. Got a lot of food to cook. Damn it. Didn't mean to eat it.
This is a good spot to make this in there.
I don't know.
Can't break any of that. Oh, this is like there used to be an inn.
No, I know some of those places look like they were those places that you start building.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe try to what?
Do, 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 do. I'm not gonna run out of food for a while. I decided to cook all the food that they had stored. Damn it. I hate it when you tap it too many times and it rearranges your items on you when you're doing something. I know I was gonna have to cook a lot of food before, that's why I built all this crap. Damn, I have like a lot of salad. Nice. See if I can build any medicinal herbs. I can only make 3. It's better than nothing. Sounds like I got plenty of food anyway, I think. So what's going on with all my plants? They're just not growing because of the day tree thing? I guess that's what it is. Oh yeah, I should make some new armor real quick. Because I do have that armor set. Tortoise man. Now I look like Goku when he was training with the turtle hermit. I don't know if I can feel what's coming, Magic, but I can. The brainy baboon's on his way, and he means business. What an idiot, eh? We were going to beat him up anyway, and now we don't have to go and find him. We just have to cut through his monster minions. So you ready to mash the monsters? Hell yeah! Brilliant! Wanna win? We're gonna have one big party to celebrate finishing the day tree and beating the baddies. Oh shit. No! Here comes wave 2. Yeah, that sword is awesome. Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mimi. You're amazing. Alright, wave 3. Holy shit. Oh shit. 2 sleep spells in one spot. Damn, that's a lot of magic being cast. Let's kick his ass. Ha, I killed him in one hit. Oh, he got me. Come back here, you big baboon bastard. You mine it. Your guys actually end up finding it. You gotta do the missions. For 5. Alright, guys. Let's do this. That's all those underlings dealt with. The big boss is finally about to show himself. If we can defeat him, the leaf of life will be ours, and the children of Hargon will know their days on this island are numbered. Our homes, perhaps even the Daytree, may be damaged in the fight, but so be it. They can be rebuilt. We must focus our entire energies on laying the persistent primate low. Well said, Beardy. So, Erdrick, are you ready to bash the brainy baboon to bits? No. I'm scared. Nah. Good stuff. I won't let the overgrown ape get away with this. He'll pay for what he's done, not just for Pastor Al's sake, but for everyone on this island. So let's go, Erdrick. Let's clobber this massive moron and bring light back to this furrow field. Light and life back to Furrowfield. It's a big claim, man. Especially when this guy's doing that. Pretty baboon, the prestigial primate. I thought I rooted out that filthy weed. Now I found you've rebuilt it, larger and more loathsome than ever. Finally, something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you will never dare build again. Is he quite done monologuing? I'd rather skip ahead to the part where we give him a good belting. We're gonna give it a Hundo P2, guys. We're not gonna let that ape anywhere near our Daytree. He's officially canceled. He may be bigger than all of us combined, but we shall not lose heart and we shall not lose hope. Erdrick, Malroth, we stand with you. Whatever that monkey throws at us. Well said, you guys. Alright, everyone, let's show this overgrown ape what we're made of. Ook, 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 ook. So be it. I'll destroy the lot of you in the Daytree too. All in the name of the High Priest Argon. Alright, let's kick his ass. This is not good. If you keep slamming into the Daytree like that, he'll smash the whole thing in no time. We can't just build a wall, he'll plow straight through it. We need to think of a way to stop him, and quick. Hey, Erdrick, how are you holding up? It's bad enough this guy's so ugly. Now he's leaving his disgusting banana skins all over the place. Hold on. Banana skins are slippery, right? Maybe I could use them to trip him up and stop him in his tracks. Go on, Edric, grab one of your gloves and see if it works. Hold on a second, I'm trying to stash some of these damn things. I'll try to put it in his path, didn't work. This is the only time you can get these banana pills. That's why I'm doing this. What do you think I should keep? Ah! You rat bastard, you slipped on the one that was down there. Well, whatever, I'll kick your ass anyway. Ow. All those bananas over there are gone. Smacking his ass at me constantly, I can hear him. Because I want a couple for my island back later. Because when you do this, you can store them right here, and then you box them in, and you can, when you come back for them, they're all smaller. All right, that should be good enough, and now I'll just go box that stuff in. Because it doesn't matter what they do, what he does to that place. I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. That kind of pissed me off. I was like, really, why I get like the short end of the stick on the copper here?
I know, I'm the one working on it for get the copper. Right. Now I gotta carry this stuff all the way over here. That's fucking good.
That should be good enough. Oh, I went over there, damn. Is it over here? I think it is.
Random iron block playing around.
Alright, let's kick his ass, everybody. Yeah. Dude, even the guy from the water gave me more experience than that guy. There's your companions to see your life. Victory! Holy crap, you destroyed the hell out of that. I'm below water. We did it, Erdrick. We beat the brainy baboon. By the way, what's the shiny thing you picked up back there? Babbling bat mandrills. You too. How can you chatter so cheerfully when your home is in such a state of disrepair? Come, people of Furfield, let's fix the damage right away. The base is restored to its former glory. I can't thank you enough for helping us defeat the brainy baboon, Erdrick. And just like Wrigley said, he had the leaf of life. Now that you found it, we can finally make the water of life. Here, take these. 3 cabbages, 3 sweet, sugar cane, tomatoes, and pumpkins. That should be enough to make the purified powder we need. I knew we'd need all of our crops to make it, so I kept these ones safely hidden away. The rest is in your hands, Erdrick. Take it all to the workbench and squeeze them all down into a drop of water of life. I'm gonna see if my stuff's there.
A lot of the food on this one you have to cook this area.
Did I go down far enough? Son of a bee. I might not have done it. Ah, man. I think I fucked up on that. Because it was here, wasn't it? It was right around here. I went down. Damn, I didn't get those bananas.
How am I supposed to get to that? Yeah?
Well, that's sad panda material there.
Same bug thing? Unless we go off in this weird direction to find iron, but I can't.
Probably gonna build a better hammer and mine through. I just have to figure that out. Yippee, you did it, Erdrick. You made the water of life. Nice work, Erdrick. So that drop of water contains all the energies of Furfield's 5 crops, imbued with the power of life. Cabbages, wheat, sugarcane, tomatoes, pumpkins, all in that shimmery little sphere. That's right, all 5 of the crops that Pastor Al asked us to plant. With the flowers of the covenant and the crops of Furfield, we can finally finish the day tree. All we need to do now is pour the water of life on top. I've marked out the location if you'd like to do the honors, Erdrick. Why, yes I would. Oh wow, I came that close to it? Damn. I know it was right by it when I was building this.
question on as I have to go find iron. Iron thing, like inside the icon inside the mountain.
Yeah, you gotta go back into the mine. Yeah, there's an area we can dig down a little further. I'm gonna be there soon. I just completed the sowing the seeds of success mission. I just got done kicking the monkey's ass, and I tried to hide those bananas for later, but I didn't put it in the right spot, so they disappeared. And I wanted them! Brave young builder, by thy hand have I been born anew, to watch over Furfield once more. The blessed breeze that flows from my branches shall drive away the ill wind, and spread light and life throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Edric, for all thou hast done. Yippee! Look, Edric, look! Furfield is overflowing with life. It's beautiful. That night, the people of Furfield hold a humble banquet beneath the boughs of the fully grown day tree. As their thoughts turn to the struggles of their ancestors, they gaze up at the day tree with tears of joy rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried by the soft and gentle breeze that blows from the boughs above. Then, morning comes. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Well, Erdrick, you must be tired after all the partying you did last night. Still, after all your hard work building the day tree, I think you've earned a break. All of us worked our blinding fingers to the bone to build it, but we couldn't have done any of it without you, Erdrick. I still think it's totally wild that a dopey-looking guy like you could do such crazy serious work. Talk about goals. Furfield is back to its old self again. My dreams really have come true. Hello. I think I'm finally starting to understand these dreams you keep mentioning. There's something you set your sights on and never give up on, no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right? You put the nail on the head, Malroth. My boy, my dream is to become the mayor of this fine village, and let me tell you, I shall never give up on that. Oh, God. Thank you, Erdrick, for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy to have met you, and to have learned how brilliant building can be. You've made a new day tree and saved Furfield from the children of Hargon, but isn't there something you're forgetting, Erdrick? The whole reason you and Malroth came here was to find people to take back to your island and help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right? You're right. I completely forgotten about it. Lulu would kill us if we went back empty-handed. It seems like there are quite a few people in Furfield Farm who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle of Awakening. Well, I'm going to thank you again, Erdrick, for your pivotal role in restoring life and light to Furfield. Thank you, and goodbye. I jest, of course. This is not goodbye. We should be returning to your island together, yes? Surely, Erdrick. Surely you wouldn't dare leave me behind. I've been like a father, a brother, and a mother to you. It'd be a tragedy in triplicate. Let me ask you, just to be sure, you will be taking me to your island with you, won't you? No. Of course, my boy, of course. I don't know why I even asked. I can't wait to get settled on your island. I'm still excited. I'll start building. I can hardly stand still. And if you were to assign me to some sort of more royal goal, that would be all the more ideal. Erdrick, have you spoken with everyone in the village yet? Nope. I'm trying to, but you're like standing on my butt. Do you feel that wonderful breeze, Erdrick? It's so cool and gentle, and it feels ever so lovely. And we have to thank you for it. Until we built the day tree, the wind never felt nice at all. The ill wind was stinky and cloying and downright horrid. Do you remember what we talked about before, Erdrick? I told you that I'd very much like to go to your island with you. I still feel the same way, so if it's not too much trouble, would you take me with you? Yeah. Splendid, that's settled then. I shall study under you and learn all there is to learn about building. After all, someone will need to train the next generation of Furfieldian farmers. It isn't just because I don't like saying goodbye, honest. Thank you once again, Erdrick. You didn't just bring life to our home, you brought peace to it too. Is it true that you and Malroth are returning to your own island soon? I would very much like to go with you, but there's simply too much that I want to do here. Long ago, Fieldfield's bounteous wheat harvest was used to make bread that was famous the world over. That's why I've decided to start my very own bakery. But I will make sure to write you a letter at the very first opportunity. Oh, and I do look after my dear sister, won't you, Edric? So you're just sending me off with your sister? What the hell? You don't even barely know me. What a bad sister. Yo, fam, we totally wasted the gross brainy baboon, and look how epic the day tree turned out. So what's this I hear about you going home now? Are you seriously going to build all this totally rad stuff and then just, like, bounce? It's going to be like totes dull around here without you. What do you say I come along with you to your island? Yeah? Yas! Thanks, bro. You totally won't regret this. Malroth told me all about this hairy hermit dude, and I'm super hyped to meet him. When we get there, you seriously have to introduce me. Hello, Edric. Thanks for helping bring life back to the island. If it's lush again, and we couldn't have done it without you. By the way, is it true that I've been hearing that you two are heading home to your own island soon? I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I want to keep building with you and learn all the tricks of the Blyman trade. I ain't going to stop you leaving, but do you think I might be able to come with you and help? You can build things back on your island. Yes, you, me, and Malroth are going to make a heck of a team. They call us the Fro-affiliated Farming Tree. No, they won't. If anyone does it, you'll have me to deal with. Yeah, I didn't mean it. I was just getting a little carried away. Don't hurt me. Don't worry, Perry. I won't hurt you after all. We're going to need people like you to do all the work. No problem. If you got a job as needs doing, I'm your man. Consider it my way of paying you back for all the hard work you two did here. Speaking of which, Edric, you'll be welcome back here anytime. Just hop on the same boat you sailed in on, and you'll be welcomed with open arms. So don't go smashing everything up to take back with you. In fact, you've done such a fine job on the farm, I'd rather you don't smash it up at all. Truth is, I thought you might need some materials to take back with you, so I've been saving them up for this very occasion. I'll show you everything I've got when we get there. Nice. He's already stealing things. Excellent work, Mr. Edric. Sir, the whole island is such a beautiful shade of green, and it's all thanks to you. When we met, I called you a heretic, and I'm ashamed of that I did. You turned out to be the savior of Furrowfield. I've heard that you're heading home to your own island, and I'd love to join you. But somebody needs to stay here to maintain the wonderful farm. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going to see what happens. But somebody needs to stay here to maintain the wonderful farm you built, and I've decided to be the builder this island needs and to do just that. Perhaps one day, if I find the time, I might write you a letter. So don't forget me, Edric, and come back soon. Ah, Edric, you've made my dreams come true, so heavy. The whole island's covered in lovely greenery as far as everyone's eyes can see. And when word gets out that I was here to help do it, I'll be famous. I'll be the superstar of the wiggly world, I will. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure as I try. I hear you're looking for a folk to help grow plants on your Isle of Awakening. That's why I came here, ain't it? Well, I was about to go back with you and help you out. What you reckon? Nah. Don't be like that, Edric. Now ain't the time for nasty jokes. What do you say, Avy Handsome? Will you take me back to the Isle of Awakening with you? Nah. Don't be like that. It ain't time for nasty jokes. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I hit no 3 times. He kept like telling me to go. I'm ready to go when you are, Handsome. Just say the word and we'll get wriggling. And there's my doggy. What's the problem? She looks so sad. Let's just leave her be, Edric. These puppy dog eyes are really blowing me out. Have you spoken farewell, Edric? I know it can be hard to say goodbye, but that's the part of making new friends. Sooner or later you'll go your separate ways. But you can't let that stop you moving forward. I'd love to go with you too, but I can't. I have to stay here in Furrowfield and help out on the farm. What? But I thought... I jest. Sorry, I know it's not very funny, but Pastor Al taught me that joke, and I've always wanted to try it out. Of course I'll go with you. Furrowfield has the day tree to look after it now, and the children of Hargon won't be causing any more trouble here either. The island's a plant lover's paradise again. That's why I want to go with you to your island. I want to do more building to make bigger and better things. We'll turn the Isle of Awakening into a plant lover's paradise too. I'm almost there, Lonely. Well, we said our goodbyes and everyone's ready to go, but we still need to wait for Brownbeard to get back. That guy really is hopeless. He says he'll be our personal ferryman, but he sails away as soon as we arrive. Where did he even go? Master Erdrick, sir. Mr. Erdrick. There's a boat at the docks with a strange fellow in a turban at the helm. He says he came here to pick you up. Oh, that must be our famous ferryman, Erdrick. You certainly got a good sense of timing. Come on, everyone, let's hurry to the docks. Ahoy there, Erdrick! Ahoy there, Melroth! I was just about to head out to sea to look for ye. And who are these fellow sand scrubbers of yours? Are these the folks you sheeted in to take back to the island? Yes, we are. Thank you for taking us in, Captain. Yar, Erdrick, me livery. You gathered up quite a crew. Lulu's sure to kick a gale if we don't get back soon, so let's climb aboard, yar. Erdrick, Malroth, Rosie, are you all leaving already? I'm coming to see you off. I'm almost there. I'm so close. I know that I've said this before, Erdrick, but thank you again for everything you've done for us. We can handle everything here on the island from now on. We shall keep building with all of our strength. We fully intend to surpass even the legendary Erdrick one day. Now, Lillian, remember to do as Erdrick and Malroth say. Don't expect him to wait on you hand and foot. What in the world are you implying, sister? It is I who should be looking after them. Come, Erdrick, let us set sail. We're all extremely excited to see your island. Farewell, everyone. You all must come back to visit one day. Take care. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Well, I could say my pirate voice is okay. What about you, Lona? How's your pirate voice? Ahoy! Yeah. And so, Erdrick's adventures on Furlfield come to an end. He and Malroth sail with their new friends back to the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu eagerly awaits their return. Sailing. Oh. Ah. Man, that pinky's healing weird. Erdrick, Malroth.
Man, I've just been sitting here wasting 2 relatives thinking I'm just going up the small.
Damn, that feels bad. Welcome back. I was starting to worry you might never return. Well, did you accomplish what you set out to do? Did you find all the plants and people we need to turn Lulutopia into a green and pleasant land? This ragtag rabble you dragged along with you wouldn't be our new citizens, would they? Hello, you must be Lulu. My name's Rosie. We heard all about you on the boat ride over from Furlfield, and yes, we're here to help. Blimey neck. So this is the famous Isle of Awakening, is it? I'm very happy to be here. I ain't never been off Furlfield before. How did you manage without us, Lulu? That scallywinkle stealing screwball didn't try anything funny again, did he? Not at all. In fact, we got along like a house on fire. That funny old fellow told me everything there is to know about this island. It's funny, like a house on fire. You speak of the far-famed Harry Hermit, yes? You must introduce us post-haste. The meeting of our island's masters can brook no daily. Maybe you should comb that beard first. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards. Herdrick, I just remembered something that completely slipped me not. This is a postbox. Now your mates on Forefoot can send you letters by sea snail mail. Singapore can't hold a flag to that. Oh, how wonderful. Safi will be able to keep me informed on all the comings and goings back home. I'll give you a shout whenever a letter arrives. You have to come and collect them, though. I get land sick if I stray too far from me ship. Now then, Erdrick. Take me to this mountaintop temple where the Harry Hermit resides. If no one will introduce me, I shall introduce myself. Oh.
You're back, Agent. And you're back for new friends with you. Let's crack.
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Hermit. We've come all the way from Furrowfield. Adric said we could live here, so here we are. We're looking forward to helping him make this place into a proper paradise. It's smashing.
So have you here, young lady. Welcome to the Isle of Awakening. Well, Agent, hadn't you better knock a few houses together for our new residents?
Nah, mate. I came here to, build stuff, not get stuff built for me, yeah? We were all talking about it on the boat, and now I'm totally stoked to get started. Too right. We was cooped up on the ship for blimey ages, and now we're here. We'll be darned if he ain't gonna make us nothing.
But what? Are you telling me that you're all builders? Well, that is a little bit bombshell, huh? Well, I have a dream of the day of bravery, of builders who would set foot in the silent soil.
Speaking of which, the soil of yours is in terrible state. We have to get building that sorted before any proper building can begin. Hey, thanks for the follow, Yangadine Verma. That's a splendid suggestion, Wrigley. As soon as we have some lovely, healthy soil, we can start growing our crops.
I know a Barbarian place to do that, the Green Gardens. You just have to head northeast until you've bumped into that stone tablet. Let's get it on. The quickest way to get there is to hop off of the cliff. Then you can use your windbreakers to ride the breeze all the way to the down. I already forgot. The most important thing, the real reason you rocked up here to see me. You've brought me some remaining minerals, haven't you? And you'll be wanting to trade them for treasure. Whenever you get a nice little collection going, just come and find me, then hit triangle. And we can do a swap. Oh, have the mini minerals tickled your fancy? It's good to know where we share common interests. You see, I'm rather an avid collector of mini minerals. I have been some of the them for my treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, That's the unmistakable with flips of nails. Let's see now. Haha! You could have got 10 nails there, I see. I'll take them if you don't mind. For hitting one medal, I'll give you a pair of GG specs. For reaching the 4 medal mark, I'll teach you how to make prayer letters. For hitting 4 medals, I'll give you a copy of Buster's Sheets. For hitting 10 medals, I'll give you a bow. All things to stand, you brought me a total of 10 mini medals. Make them 14 to teach you the rest for such a mighty how God. Wouldn't that be even nice? Well, young brother, how does it feel to pop a baki your very first accessory? If you want to put it on, just use the dressing table and you can set the top and change your appearance however you like. If you know the recipe, go ahead and bang one out together. If not, I seem to recall one unlocking about in the Green Garden somewhere.
Alright, let's go. Damn, Malroth took 30 fall damage from that. Is this the stone tablet old Whitebeard told us about?
Oh, indeed it is, Malroth, my boy. This tablet was knocked together by the last builder who lived here. A mysterious and magical creation. Maybe actually the innermost thoughts of the Adler's master. When an idea materializes in their mind, it will be etched into the stone itself. That means you, Adric. You must consider the needs of the island and its inhabitants, and what you must be able to fulfill these needs. Once you have decided your goals, it's time for the tablet to work its magic and synthesize it all in stone. Literally.
Let's see, what do we need? Well, that pink squirmy thing said the soil here was in a bad way. That seems like an important thing to fix. And I don't mean to grow crops or farm animals or anything so practical as that. What this island needs is nature. You want us to build nature? Images of a country village nestled between a lush forest and a sparkling stream swirl around Deirdre's mind. Look at my book! Around the tablet is cracked and dry. It would be better if it was wetter, so build a raging river. An arid wasteland stretches out before you. If it was a big, beautiful meadow instead, what a wonderful sight it would be. Building a builder's paradise will require a lot of wood. Work there regularly to build a forest. That will satisfy your hunger for lumber. You want to make a river, a meadow, and a forest? You're nothing if not ambitious, my boy. When I said this island needed nature, I didn't actually expect you to make it. This is rather a bigger undertaking than searing a scallywinkel, you know. I've never thought of creating a landscape from scratch before, but now that you mention it, I think you and Lulu could really be onto something. And I better to green it up with his farmers. They ain't never been prouder to say I'm a Philophidian born and bred. Yeah, man. Hey, Erdrick. Well, we're busy parodying this place up. How about you build us those new cribs your hermit mate promised us? A most excellent idea. What better way to put all the items we brought with us to good use? That chest's jam-packed with the awesomest things Furrowfield has to offer. It's all, like, useful as. Gosh, these new friends of yours are certainly raring to go. Did something happen to Furrowfield that I should know about? Nah, you don't need to know. Well, whatever reason, I think their passion for building might be rubbing off on me. Perhaps I'll even join in the building work myself. Will you, Lulu? Will you? Let the building begin. You want to build a river, don't you? Well, it just so happens I know the perfect place. You see, while you and Malwar were off adventuring, I was out exploring every day. I actually got to know the lay of the land here rather well.
Well then, but I was an explorer, Lulu guided you to the side of the river to me. As you head out into the river very unknown, do not fear should you lose your bearings, you can warp straight back to the tavern. I'll be up at the temple watching you how hard work. Come and find me when you're finished.
Come along then. Let's go and get this river running. Can you see these highlands over there, Edric? I think that would be the perfect spot for the source of our river. A river in the highlands? Pah! Are you mad? Rivers are supposed to be winding through valleys, not right on the top of hills. Everybody knows that. Building the river now, as you can tell. Hold on, Bonanza. It sounds like Lulu has a plan. Let's head up there and see what we can see. Last one there's a rotten egg. Where do these people get their energy? Very well. This way. What do we got in there? Basic stuff. I'm gonna take it all. I gotta go with her at the same pace or else she doesn't go. It's kind of dumb, really. I wanna be sledgehammer.
Do I have to repair this sledgehammer?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've done that part. Like I did this part like a couple times already because, you know, having to rebuild the save thing.
Oh, much better.
Well, what do you make of the view, Erdrick? Yeah, I can see that river right there. Do you see how the ground below is a different color? I believe that's an old riverbed. If you could create some kind of water source at the top of this cliff, we'd soon have the whole thing filled with water again. Hang on a minute, Lulu. This is a blimmin' big river you're after, ain't it? Erdrick's a builder, not a miracle worker. Well, if I for one think it's a wonderful idea. This goes far beyond making tasty recipes or beautiful buildings. You have us remake the landscape itself? There's just one thing I haven't figured out. How in the world will we get a river's worth of water up here? Well, you let me handle that. And I'm going to talk to her real quick. Lulu does have some grand ideas. I think the two of us could really get along. She seems a bit worried about how to get all the water up here, but I know you've got just the solution. The bottomless pot here should still be full of fresh furrow-filled water. You just have to tip it over and pour it out. When it runs over the edge, it'll fill the whole riverbed. The whole riverbed, you say? I wonder if it will flow all the way down here. Well, there's only one way to find out. It's already flowing that way. Corner, slosh some water on top of this cliff and see what happens. Just make sure it's nice, clean water, not dirty water. We don't want another fur field on our hands. What in the world just happened? I've never seen so much water pour out of a pot. Look at that. The water's flowing right over the cliff and all the way down to the bottom. Smoking. It's a blind and beautiful waterfall we're making, nature. I said you smoking.
Fish making the bar.
Nice. Goodness me, there's water everywhere. I'm soaked through to my small clothes, but I don't care one jot. That's my Bonanza voice. We got the river flowing, Erdrick. We have the source of our river now, but this is just the start. The magic pot of yours has really saved the day. With an exceedingly useful tool like that at our disposal, we'll have this river up and running in no time. All we have to do now is fill up the rest of the riverbed. I'm going to inspect the bottom of the waterfall. It won't follow me. Core, She just jumped off a sheer cliff face. She's up and mad, that one. But I think I like her. Hold up. Lulu, I'm right behind you. That's actually kind of cool. You know, I never built the river that way, actually. I should. Just throw some water over here. It's like all dead and dry. Nice. You got it? Yeah, because now I think you can actually mine the ore.
I was able to mine the ore, I'm just not able to mine some of this hard stuff. Mine ore is a lot easier though.
I bet it's like a couple hits now, right?
Yeah.
Should probably go do it where they want it. Better late than never. This river isn't going to make itself, you know. We need to fill this whole riverbed with water. The building begins again, huh? I'll just sit this one out. Building stuff is exactly my strong suit. You lot get to work on the rivers and meadows and woods and what have you. I'll stay on the lookout for monsters. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. It isn't just the river we're after. We've got to get our greenery game going too. We'll need Wrigley's help to purify the soil. Say, Brittany, why don't we three leave the river building to the others and take care of the fields and forest? Very well. You can handle the replanting, Rosie. Perry, Weirdy Beardy, and I will take charge of the river. Fine with me. I must admit, I am more than a little excited to be building scenery from scratch. You're part of the Team River too, Erdrick. We'll show you where we want you to pour the water. And be sure to fill every nook and cranny now. None of us will mind getting our feet wet, so pour away. Whoa. You've actually built yourselves a river. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very good, in fact. Well, these bleak and blasted plains transformed into pastoral parasites in no time. While you two were away, I spent a great deal of time making plans for Lulutopia, right down to the minutest of details. I came to the conclusion that a whole host of wonderful water features were just my way subjects would wish for. What do you mean, your subjects? We're building my empire of evisceration here, remember? Maybe if you ask Erdrick nicely, he'll set aside some space for you in my kingdom, the dungeon. Foreshadowing. Simmer down, younglings. I'm the oldest here, so I'll get to decide what we do. We found Bonanza Land. Now there's nothing for you to fight about. Shut it, Fuzzface. This is between me and her. You've made us a wonderfully picturesque river, Erdrick. When it comes to making nature, you're a natural. Speaking of which, where did you come across that unusual pot? A gentleman called Pastor. I'll give it to you? I would like to have met him. He sounds like a thoroughly fine fellow. You shall have to tell me all about your adventures on Furfield as soon as things calm down a little. But that shall have to wait for the time being. Our work is far from finished. This river isn't nearly long enough to satisfy my standards. Next to the agenda is extending its reach by means of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. This time we began the construction of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. We'll need to extend the river even further for it to turn my vision into reality. But the old riverbed only goes this far. How are we supposed to make the river longer? Actually, it looks like the river did used to be longer. It's just been blocked by a bunch of soil and sand. It should be easy enough to smash through that soft stuff and open it up again. You're right, we spotted Malroth. It just so happens that I brought something from Furfield for just such an occasion. I had more crap hiding. See? This chest is filled with the sturdiest construction materials. We can use them to shore up the banks as we clear a path for the river. You can leave the digging to us, Erdrick. Why don't you regularly get started on greenifying things up around here? His work on the river going swimmingly, is it? Well, the others are busy with that. You and me can then do something about this here stony soil. Hey, you guys. Thought you'd leave the rest of the Green Gang crew out of the decision-making, did you? Don't think so, mate. Brittany and I rustled up a few helpful items to ensure the whole metal-making process runs smoothly. I thought I was going to straight vom when I stuck my hands in the pot to get the ingredients for those things. Seriously, though, it was well nasty. Worm food, my favorite snack. Plunk one of them little lumps on the ground and I'll scalpel it up and turn the old sand into a soil while I'm at it. Me and Lil show you where to put them. Come on, squad, let's roll. Man, that was horrible reading that line. Nice medicinal leaves. I was gonna say, I hope I have more of those. And I only have 2 night soils? Ugh. Huh? Oh, damn. Do you know how to make them now, though?
Yeah.
Cool. OMG, it's gorgeous! Seriously, like totally sick field work, Erdrick. Oh yes, everything looks so much nicer now. Just imagine how much lovelier it will look when the whole riverside is draped in greenery. Let's leave that up to Erdrick, yeah? It's his island, and anyway, his meadow-making sensibilities are off the hook. You want to make the 10 tiles worth of meadow for starters, right? This place is going to look so sick when you're done. Oh, and if you're out of worm food, just make some more. Like, duh. I'll get some night soil from this guy, maybe. Nope. Yeah. Hedrick remembers all the recipes he learned on Furrowfield.
So you've upgraded your goodies workbench, have you? That workbench is a little different from the other crafting stations you've used before. It's imbued with building spirit. You just have to pay your respects to the builders of yore by spending a few gratitude points, and you can unlock new recipes. Use this workbench well, and this place will be a builder's paradise in no time.
He's coming to eat my face.
Wish these smoke go faster.
Yeah, I do too. Oh, dude, I have a lot of night soil. No, I have a lot. No. Oh wow, I gotta learn all these.
Sounds like what chair should be there.
Hopefully.
Oh. Oh.
Oh wow, Dragon Lord Stone. Oh, is that because I have a save that I actually beat the game in now? Well, I mean the first game. There's a lot of crap in here. That's kind of crap. I can at least pick up the dead branch. That's funny. Wonderful work, Wrigley. You turned all that dry, cracked soil into marvelous meadow. Dude, this place is straight banging now. Get a load of all that grass. This place is starting to look more and more like Furrowfield. That's the idea. It'll look even lovelier once we get the whole riverbank that green treatment. Oh, and don't forget that patch over there and that bit over there. You're always looking a few steps ahead, aren't you? Maybe I'll make you my Imperial Gardener-in-Chief. What about me, eh? After all the mud I've munched for you, if I don't get that job, it'll be greener than all the grass put together.
You took one of the tablet targets off the list. I see. Congratulations. Shortly after job gives you complete, and mini metal will come into being. Once you've collected a few, bring them to me. I'll swap them for some of my most prized possessions. I'm none of them ahead for mini metals. Whee! Well, would you look at that? It's a mini metal. Toodle pip 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 for now.
Alright, having some fine fields, and it's all thanks to the way he planted the worm fruit, Edric. I've never done it without he. Yes, thank you so much, Edric. Everything's so much nicer now that we have some green grass to roll around in. We can crack them and make a forest next to where we break around the old river. Bind him and give me a shout. Oh, I feel so much better now. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's over there doing his thing. Nice. Edric. Check it out. We dug out a canal so the river can continue a bit further. When I was swinging the hammer to and fro, I felt like I had become a builder myself. It was ever so invigorating. Our worry grows ever longer. Now we can build ourselves a glorious river fitting of Bonanza land. Oh, alright. Well, we got some more going. Choose a fine spot for the wood, Edric. I bet this place looks good lush now. If I'd had any eyes, I'd barely believe them. You did a pretty tight job too, Wrigley. When word of your woodworking skills go viral, you'll be straight up famous. Viral? I don't know if I like the sound of that. Whatever Brittany's talking about, I'm sure it's a good thing. And so is this wondrous wood. Let's all take a moment to admire it, shall we? Yeah, man, this place is looking slick. Rivers and trees go together so, like, naturally, yeah? It certainly does look a lot different than it did when we first washed up here. Good job, guys. All you have to do is give me the grub, Edric, and I'll make all the fields and forests you like. But for now, we got our little meadow, got our little wood, we got legit bossed it. Mad props to the Green Gang.
Another challenge complete, I see. Got a rocking job, Edric. Well, what would you love about that? It's a mini meadow. Toodle pip 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 for now.
Aha! Gotcha! If you're happy with how the river's coming along, we can start working on the wood next. Well, we've got just the thing for that, right? Brittany and I have been rather busy little bees recently. Here, Edric, these are for you. Nice, I got 3 more. Alright. That ain't a booty goody, 3 you got there, is it? I've been hankering for some of that stuff since we were back on Furfield. I got all the ingredients we need to grow a fully fledged forest, right-o. Edric, stick that grub in the ground and let's get woodworking. We should name the wood after me or Lillian, or both of us. We can call it the Brilliant Forest. That'd be brilliant. Once we pop the goody down, I'll munch away and turn the surrounding area into a good lush forest. Just don't go placing it on the rocks, yeah? Ain't no one turning that stuff into soil. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Pop those woody goodies down and let's get started, and don't stop till you've got 5 tills of forest on your map. Ah, the soil was the right state before. We all worked together to bring a splash of green to the island. Thank you both for all your hard work. I can't wait to swing beneath the trees of my very own forest. You make one for me, won't you, Edric? I can fill the whole island with fields and forests if you fancy, so as long as you got the feed to feed me. We got a lot of catching up to do if we want to make this place as green as Furrowfield, though, so we better get cracking. Now then, Edric, you might have finished with the meadows and forests, but the river ain't done yet. Go and have a quick chat with Roger and Laser to see if they need it. Well, no, sir, I don't like it. The folk are ferried in from Furrowfield certainly aren't afraid to get their hands dirty. We'd never have created the skedaddle without them. I, for one, try to keep my hands positively filthy, and I learned it all from Erdrick. You're exactly the kind of people we need in Lulutopia. A few more subjects like you will make my kingdom the envy of all my neighbors. Oh, can I be your agriculture minister? I'll grow enough fresh fruit and vegetables to make everyone's bellies burst. How many times do we have to go through this, Lulu? This is my empire of evisceration. If you want something to eat, you should head back down to the beach and suck on seaweed. I can't tell if them two are friends or enemies. It's like they love to hate each other. Let's put our differences aside for the time being. We need to make some more nature. We all have to work together if we want to turn this place into a pastoral paradise. Get back here. Well, are you ready to continue work on the river? I want to make it into the biggest, bestest waterway ever. We'll show you where the river needs pouring, just like we did before. Feel free to slosh it around with the bottomless pot of yours. Wet britches have never bothered me. Positions, everyone. What's Wrigley doing? Is he just chilling? Oh, he's doing his thing. Cool. Oh wait, that's not right there. I don't need to do that one. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. And go to hell. I was taking a nap. Sloppy slurry on the stick. The water's gone all dirty. How'd that blimey well happen? Well, I think it might be this right here, buddy. Well, that's just blimey great. Look at this dirty water, Edric. Seems like we got some spoiled soda to thank for this. This stuff nearly ruined us back on Furrowfield, and now it's only gone and swallowed up here, too. Unless we get rid of that spoiled soil, the water won't ever get clean. Can you do me a big fat favor, and can you use that bottomless spot to scoop up the muddy water? You might bury on the out. Well, how about I get rid of the bad stuff first, and then... That's blimey marvelous. That part is really something else. Now that the muddy water's out of the way, we can get back to finishing the river. Thanks, Adric. Thanks for clearing away that other muddy water. Well, I suppose they didn't know about if you like muddy water, but it's clean water we need. The dirty stuff just to dirty the clean stuff, and then you'll be stuffed. You've done a good job scooping out of the muddy water, but as long as that spoiled soil is still there, the river's lower reaches stay steadily survey. I can barely bear to look at the stuff all the terrible gave us back on Furfield. We need to get that grotty gone. Please, Edric, you gotta help. Use your hammer to smash the nasty muck to Kingdom Come. Get in. You cleared away all that slimy spoiled soil, 'tis a weight off my shoulders, it is. Amazing. Thanks for dredging through all that dirty old soil, Edric. Now we can carry on making our river. If the worst should happen and the water goes all muddy again, just scoop it all up with that bottomless pot of yours. That pot should be filled with dirty water. Now don't go pouring it out again or we'll be back with a square one. Just fill up your pot again with some clean water and the job's a good one. Mind if I ask you a question? You're looking a heck of a thin recently. You eating properly? I'm blaming famished myself, and I don't tell this to no one, but I'm sick of vegetables. I want to eat something different. But enough talking. If Lulu saw me slacking off, she'd go blimey spare. We've got our work to do dinner. I can't wait till we're done with this river. So a good showing, Erdrick. At this rate, our river will be the envy of our neighbors, whosoever they may be. Oh, nice. Yes, the river looks so much bigger and better now. Impressive work, Erdrick. Indeed, and yet, its end seems somewhat abrupt. Could it not be bigger and better still? Well, how about we clear some more of this dirt out of the way? Then Erdrick can go potty with that pot again. And what's more, once we make a path for the water, there's the perfect place for a pretty pond. What a splendid idea, Rosie. Let's get started right away. We need to dig a path through the river over there so the river can run all the way to the pond. I'm ready and ready to go. Let's get smashing. Woo! Those two are really excited about smashing some soil. Well, when it comes to earth-shattering events, you can count me in. Well, yes, because they're busy here. There's a certain area nearby that I'd like to inspect more closely. By the time I get back, I expect to see this river winding all the way from the mountains to the Bonanza Land Basin. What's got into you, Perry? Everyone's jetting off left, right, and center, and you're still here like a statue. Not thinking of slacking off, are you? No, it ain't that. It's that sound, that rumbling. I can't take it no more. Oh, Erdrick, I can't take all this rumbling and grumbling no more. I need something to eat. But I'm sick and tired of blaming cabbages and blooming pumpkins, eh? You got something else?
If you don't eat your greens, you'll never grow big and strong on your own. But if you have a hankering for more exotic foodstuffs, you're in luck. There are several small islands nearby that are simply packed with exciting ingredients. Many explorers have set for sale for these stores in search of new materials. Though the islands have been long since abandoned, their secrets lie still. Agent, why don't you and Alder take a quick ship over to one of those explorer stores and see what you can find? I seem to remember those islands being chock full of chickens once upon a time. If you bring one back, it might even lay you a few eggs.
Chickens? Huh. How are we supposed to catch them? Well, whatever. We can cross that road when we come to it.
Speak to old Brownbeard on the Dodger Dock. I'm sure he'll be happy to ferry you over.
Hear that, Barry? Me and Erdrick are set off to explore these islands and fetch a fine feast for you. But if I get back and find out you haven't helped Rosie and Lily with the river, I'll smash every last egg right in front of you and make you lick it off the dirt. Understood? Yes, Master Malroth, sir. The crippling cramps in my stomach ain't that bad, really. If you could bring us back a chicken, just one will do. I'll be ever so happy. There ain't no time I'll be wasting. Warp yourself to the dock and have that brownbeard fella take you out to one of those foul-infested islands. Malroth, you got my ass, don't you? Ain't gonna let me get eaten by that ant, are ya? A mob of monsters, huh? Holy crap, that is a mob. Man, that was a lot of wheat seeds. Oh, hello, Matties. Alright, what was I doing? That's right, I was over here looking at something. I want to build this. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was going to look for the appearance thing. I don't see one. Oh wait, I know what he's talking about. He said there's one hiding over here somewhere. I think it's at like that old house where it looks like somebody died.
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Sounds good.
It's like I thought I had a good time at the Tulip bar down in the track but I will catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, man. I'll see you tomorrow, man. There we go, found it. At long last, I found what I've long been searching for, a deserted island upon which my dreams may take shape. However, on my journey here, I learned a terrible truth about this word. Such is the weight of this revelation carries. I can scarce find the courage to commit it to paper. Since the moment I awoke in this world, I had an inkling that all was not as it seemed, but the notion only truly began to take hold in Maidenhall. When the truth finally dawned, my zest for life seemed to fade, and this decrepit vessel I called my body stood face to face with death. I landed here a vibrant youth, but when I gaze into the mirror now, all that greets me is this wizened old countenance. To add to my woes, it would appear that the children of Hargon have discovered this island too. Whether it is they who met out my demise, or if nature shall be the one to receive that honor, I cannot predict. All I can say for certain is that death stalks me like a shadow. The memoir ends here. Link, he come to town. That was weird. Oh, Erdrick. I've got good news for ye. I was drinking me shanty and singing a grog when I spotted a couple of new islands nearby. New islands? He must be talking about the explorer shores. Alright, fish lips, you're taking us to one of these islands right now. Arr, I'll gladly ferry you over, but a sailor can't work for free. I'm a businessman, don't forget. That said, we ain't got a piece of 88 between us. Tell you what, how's about you pay me with some of them shiny little hearts I've seen poking out of your pockets? If you're willing to part your hard-earned hearties, it'll cover the cost of your voyage. And because I like the spice of your embrace, once you've paid the price, I'll take you back to the same island as many times as you like for no extra charge. I made a little log of all the things I could spy off the island, so if you got your eyeballs set on something in particular, be sure to take a look before you set sail. Ahoy! Erdrick, where will we be hauling anchor to today? Well, I don't got enough for that one, but I got enough for this. I'm traveling a soggy scurvy. Aboard for the trip abroad. Time to set sail. It's like, what's going on? We're waiting for Malroth? Bug snores. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That is a lot of work. Wow. Damn. He's put me to shame. Say ahoy to explore shores. There'll be all kinds of fancy materials on this island. Be sure to examine anything you happen to find. Check it out and check it off the list. I told you about the little list I show hard to get it right. Well, now they're yours. If you tick the items off as you examine them, then you know when you've seen them all. And don't worry, I can ferry whatever you find back to the Isle of Awakening. The seas leading here are as calm as a sea cucumber, so there's no risk of anything going over plank. Well, what are you waiting for? Climb up this little crop top and use your windbreaker to guide over to the mainland. You can warp back here whenever you like. Scavenger hunt, let's go. Hey. Hey. Alright, got the mossy earth. Yeah. Plumberry tree. Ah! Leafy spoiled soil. Withered tree. This is gonna be hard without the echo flute. Back off. Luckily, I know what most of these look like. Oh, hell yeah. Fiddle hits. Yep, I gotta do the rocks too. Excuse me. Splintwort. Gloves are up. Excuse me. I got most of that one done already. Do, 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 do. Well, I have to be on the same level as you do. There we go. Got him. There we go. Hydrangea. We gotta find the last couple things. We need 1, 2, 3 things on that one, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that one. And found one of them. Nice. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, you bastard. Oh, come on. Oof. He's killing my chickens, that bastard. I ain't learned nothing from that. That's weird. Come away from my chickens, you bastard. No, there's near the water. Yay! We got a neat chicken to replace the other chicken that got eaten. His drumsticks will serve me well. Alright, now I need to find that one last little bit. And that bush, and that bush, and that anthill. Oh, there it is. Alright. 4 things to go. Sweet. Looks like there should be anthills nearby here or some. And no, I don't have the echo flute right now. If I had it, this would be so much faster. Well, we got that one. Alright, infinite wood is unlocked. We just need to find the anthill and the withered, Hey, back off. Alright, we need the anthill and the withered watermelon. I don't even think about touching my chickens. Oh! Why did he spawn right there? Alright, this is looking good. We got an ant. Might be an anthill nearby. Man, I can't believe I just smacked the shit out of that chicken there. Well, over here is where the watermelons were. Is that an anthill up there? We'll see. It's another random ant. Where's your hill? What? Back off. Oh, there's one. Let's check out this guy's house. What? Come relax, we'll play a few tricks on you? That doesn't sound good. I'm Howard, and I'm a villager. You must be from a different island. I'd love to come for a visit and see the sights. Is that alright with you? Why, yes, random villager. Fantastic, let's get going then. That's pretty cool looking armor. So what's the tricks they've playing on me? Somebody's getting the hell zapped out of him. Oh crap, that's what it meant. I have those paralysis plants there, that's crazy. What's the point of this? Ah, that's funny. Alright, let's go get that watermelon with her. Should be on the other side actually, because I remember seeing the watermelons over here. Alright, so now we just gotta look for one that's all withered out and dead. I have 6 chickens. Oh. See you later, man. There's just gotta be a withered plant of any kind. Huh. Just need to find one more thing to get infinite dry grass. It's usually always the one that gets you a pain in the ass, too. Well, we'll go along this way and see if we can find anything withered. So that's the only thing I need. Where the hell would it be? Excuse me. Man, these places are huge. Where are my chickens he's killed already? got the buckler. We just explored the whole damn island. It goes right for my chickens every time. What a bastard. Yeah, it's just a hell of a lot harder without the echo flute. Takes a lot longer to find everything you need. Oh. Yep, we found it. Hell yeah. Yes. Now we can go back. See if there's another big ass guy around somewhere I can fight and get a recipe from him before I take off. Good enough. Alright, let's try back to the land, since we're done. The explorer shores are mystical lands that shift and change after every visit. If you've left something behind, it won't be here when you come back. Are you sure you want to return to the Isle of Awakening? There she blows, we sail for home, yar. All aboard for a trip abroad, time to set sail. That's kind of cool. Me and 5 chickens. We're back. I've got to say, that's one obedient chicken. Let's go and show Perry. Well, you lot take care of your business here. I'll haul sail and keep me eyebrows peeled for more islands. I've heard rumblings of another enormous one lurking out there in the open seas, same size as Furrowfield, give or take a fathom. I'm as certain as pirates hate body parts that come in pairs that the place is inhabited. Maybe you could find some new mates and materials there. Another island of Furrowfield, eh? Sounds like it'll be the start of a whole new adventure. I can't wait to check it out. Give me your knees up when you're ready to set sail. I'm always anchored here, except when I'm not. What's the rumbling sound? Well, look where it is. Perry's coming to check it to see if we found the fowl. Let's show him the chicken and rub it in his face. I've been waiting for you to come back, Edric. Did you bring me a cute little chicken, did you? She's blimmin' adorable. Once that girl starts laying eggs, we won't have to eat no cabbages no more. By the way, did Brownbeard tell you about that girl off the island he's looking for out in the ocean? Well, I reckon I might not know something about it. I remember hearing about this one place that was famous for mining metal right out the ground. A long time ago, the people of Furfield used to trade with the folk, swapping veggies for metal and whatnot, till the children of Argon made us put a stop to it. I ain't never seen no metal with me in peepers. I'd love to visit the island one day and see what the place is like. Oh, Edric, I nearly forgot. A letter came for you. Have you read it already? I may look like you see Slugbed, but I keep myself busy every day exploring the local waters. I brought the letter back with me on my last voyage. And here I was thinking you'd rather stay holed up in your ship than exchange a single word with the landlubber. You're actually a world exchanger extraordinaire. Well, Edric, the captain went to a lot of trouble to deliver that letter. Ain't you going to check out the postbox? If it's important news, I'm sure the others will want to hear it. Dear Edric, I trust you're enjoying life on the Isle of Awakening. How's my sister Lillian getting along? The refreshing breeze here on Furfield is perfect for cooling freshly baked loaves, though it does little to temper Clayton's newfound passion for building. He's ever the hothead. Do give my regards to everyone, ever so sincerely yours, Saffron. Yoo-hoo, Eric. Yoo-hoo, Edric. While you're away, we finished clearing the dirt out of the way. Now the water can run all the way into the pond just like we planned. The canal is complete. You should run along and find Lulu. She's desperate to speak with you. Edric, Malroth, you're back. As you can see, we've cleared a path for the river while you two were off adventuring. All we need now is some water. Ah, Edric, just the gentleman I was looking for. I bring good tidings. Upon further inspection of that intriguing area I mentioned, I stumbled upon a way to make our river even more impressive. However, I'll only reveal my ingenious plan once your little lake project is complete. It's almost time to pour a final piece of the puzzle into place. Let's go, go, go! Now that we've cleared a path for the river, it's up to you to work your watery magic. You know the drill by now, Edric. We'll stand in the places we need you to pour the water. That means all you need to do is tip that bottomless pot out and fill the riverbed. Wow, Edric. This is brilliant. Not only do we have a long and winding river, but a lovely pond, too. Brilliant work, Edric. This place was once a barren badland without a drop of water in sight. But just look at the place now. Seeing all that stunning scenery leaves me practically breathless. Isn't nature wonderful? It's blimmin' beautiful. Do you know what the best thing about it is? We all built it together. I feel so proud, I think I might cry. Save your tears for later, Perry, my lad. We're far from finished. I'll have you know, I have a monumental plan to transform this tiny trickle into a tumultuous torrent. The time has come to put the findings of my investigation to good use and make our river bigger and better than ever before. Get on with it, then. You've been going on about this plan for ages. It's high time you put your money where your mouth is. High is the operative word, my dear. Come on, to the top of the cliff. After me, Erdrick. I already did most of it earlier. Let's keep going, dumbass. My painstaking investigations led me to believe that a river once ran here too. Do you see the remains of the riverbed? I deduced that the stream that flowed here once upon a time ran all the way to the pond at the base of these bluffs. If we could recreate the river of old, why, this scenery would become an order of a magnitude more magnificent. Do you see how the railroad snakes its way downhill between the rocks? That's where our second river shall run. The others will show you where the water must be poured. You may merely tip your bottomless pot out into the proper position. Come, Erdrick, my boy, let the river revitalization commence. Jolly good show, Erdrick, my boy. The river flows swift and true once more. Hang on, we seem to have encountered a little hitch. Thanks to you and your magical pot, the river has been restored to its former glory. But Bonanza, haven't you noticed? The river here seems to have hit rather a dead end. I thought you said it was supposed to empty out into the pond. Well, one is a wall, not a wall, my friend. One is a tunnel. We merely have to dig out the earth, and the river shall flow all the way through to the pond. We can do it. After all the work we did on the other river, we're excavating experts now. Indeed, excavating a canal is precisely the same as excavating a tunnel. It is entirely exactly identical in every conceivable way. Except one. During my inspection, I heard ominous gurgling noises coming from within the rock. It could signal danger. Danger, you say? I know a boy who simply loves a bit of a necessary risk. Malroth! Malroth! Danger! Danger! Did someone say danger? I love a bit of a necessary risk. Something very dangerous might be about to happen, so who better to lead the way but you? Erdrick's going to dig a tunnel, and he needs your help. You have a plan for every occasion, Lulu. Right then, Erdrick. Malroth? Ah, damn it. You have a plan for every occasion, Lulu. Right then, Erdrick. Malroth, you may begin whenever you're ready. Go forth, my friends. Break through the earth and link this river to the lake below. Aha! I think we just discovered the source of the sinister gurgling sounds. There was water trapped within the earth. Well, that puts my mind at ease. I feared we might encounter monsters. Silly me. You may proceed with the excavation at your leisure. Where do these gunky good-for-nothings come from? Hey guys, the gurgling wasn't made by water. It was the fault of these foul fiends all along. What are they doing in here? Well, whatever the reason, we need to get rid of these slimy slugs sharpest. Pro 5. Core, would you look at that? We got ourselves a very own waterfall. Wahaha, we did it, Erdrick. The rivers have reunited and it feels so good. Now I want to see these falls in all their glory. Let us descend and enjoy the view with the others. Let's drown first. This new river's blimmin' brilliant. You really know how to make a splash, Erdrick. Indeed, these new waterways have really blown my expectations out of the water. Hang on. I'm sensing a strange aura, and it's moving sideways. Over there. Ah! Crabs! Icky, yucky, mucky crabs! Thought they'd come and cool off in our new pool, did they? Careful, Edric. Don't let them get you in a pincer attack. Oh, stop waffling and get rid of them, will you? I demand steamed crab claws for my supper. Here. Edric, Malroth. Thanks for taking care of those pesky crustaceans. I don't want to put them in such a crabby mood, though. Don't look at me like that. It was a joke, alright? So it wasn't my best one. Maybe it was a clutching at claws if I thought that was funny. Yes, well, in more important matters, there are a lot of wild monsters here, aren't there? Slimes, iron ants, merciless, the list goes on. They do not seem to be affiliated with the children of Hargon, yet they pose a threat nonetheless. We must remain vigilant. Luckily, we have Malroth to protect us. Without you, we'll be crab food, quite literally. You may not be a born builder, but your martial prowess is beyond reproach. Me? Protect you? I don't think so. I'm on the lookout for my friends, and I don't make friends with bearded bumpkins. Let's not fight, you two. Let's get back to admiring our amazing river. It's just so beautiful. And we'd never have done it without you and your magic pot, Erdrick. And my expert guidance, of course, thanks to my thorough investigation. We now have not one mighty river, but two. Maybe it was that cabbage-encrusted soup strainer of yours, but I was more than a little wary of you at first, Bonanzo. Perhaps you're not so bad after all. But this is just the start. Seeing all this water around makes me want to build some new fields and farmhouses to make use of it. I know who can take care of that, Erdrick, the crown vitter of Ludotopia, nature maker extraordinaire. Make a river complete.
Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Erdrick. Well, would you look at that? Get some mini metal. Kitty for now.
We have our rivers, meadows, and wood. Why, I think this means we've completed all 3 of the challenges from the tablet. Something the matter, Malroth? Aren't you happy that we were able to complete the tasks? No, it's not that. It's just I'm getting this funny feeling in the pit of my stomach. What's happening? Alright, you ain't just feeling all upset because you can't make nothing, are you? I'm sure you'll get the hang of it soon, Malroth. After all, you've got Erdrick to show you the ropes. Just look at what he helped us create. Have you checked your map recently, Erdrick? I think a bird's eye view of our surroundings would really hammer home just how much things have changed. We knew full well that you were a wizard at workbench, but we never knew you were a worker of natural wonders as well. I am so proud of you as your no elder brother figure. I cannot help but bask in your reflected glory. Yeah, man, let's keep the glory coming. Even though we made all this legit nature and stuff, I still want to make more. Meadows and woods are all well and good, but if we wanted to make this place truly special, we should think about branching out. That's a cracking idea. I reckon it's high time to head off to the island and aim for a few new mates and materials. First things first, Perry. Now that we've completed every target on the tablet... Uh-oh, what's going on here? Damn PlayStation 3. Give me a second, folks. There we go. First things first, Perry. Now that we've completed every target on the tablet, we should take another look at it and see what it has to say. Congratulations, Erdrick. I didn't know what the tablet's done to you, but you look a little taller.
You certainly still haven't asked those challenges. As I explained before, these tattered tablets are the last creations of Legend of the Builder, who once made this place his home. This measure will transform your thoughts into targets, challenges that you must master if you want to grow as the Builder.
My lord and master, hear me.
Huh? Erdrick, did you just say something?
Hear me, Malroth. Hear me, almighty master of destruction.
Who is this? What do you want?
As the builder's powers of creation grow, so too will your powers of destruction.
Look, I don't know who the heck you are or what the heck you're talking about, but...
You know, you feel it. When you witness great deeds of creation, a fearsome force stirs within you.
Marov becomes stronger.
Magnificent. Use that power. Help the builder to fulfill his aims.
Why won't you tell me who you are?
I am the creator of this world, your most faithful servant and your dearest friend. Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction, I wait the day you awaken once more.
Are you alright, Marov? Who in the world are you talking to? I don't know, but who cares? All I know is that I feel stronger than ever, so anyone who stands in Erdrick's way better watch out. Most reassuring, Malroth, my boy. I have the utmost confidence that you will protect him to the best of your ability.
Hendrik, come up to the temple when you have a moment to spare. There's a little side project I'd like you to have a quick crack at.
As for us former four fielders, we're rather taken by this lovely area of land. It reminds us of home. We decided to move in permanently. Oh yes, it's the perfect place to start a farm. Just imagine the whole place filled with fields and farming yards. My agricultural imagination is running wild. And I want to start cooking again. I shall need an even bigger and better kitchen than the one you built for my sister on Furrowfield. Well, haha, it would seem your work is not done yet. I trust we can rely on you for all of our building needs, Erdrick.
Is something the matter, Hendrik? Wait, don't tell me you want to stick around here a little longer and build the place up. I should never have assumed otherwise. You truly are a builder to the very core. In that case, just stick out the stone tower again. You may be in for a little treat.
Lots of stuff.
Does your heart start beating faster when you check it out the tablet again? It's been filled with all your new ideas.
Goodness me, that's a lot of new targets you've come up with. You really are a builder through and through.
The best builders have the loftiest ambitions. Should you choose to follow those optional targets, this island will be a picturesque paradise before you know it. They do to the end will take a while though, but don't feel like you have to begin right away. They'll be waiting for you whenever you have the time. As for me, I'll be waiting for you at the top of the mountain. Hop on up whenever you're ready for a new task.
I wonder what this new task could be. Is it something to do with these new targets, you think, or something completely different? The old hammerhead told us to haul it up the mountain to the temple. Shall we go and see what he wants? I want to hear what the mad monster has to say too. I intend to be right beside you when he spills the beans. Alright then, Erdrick, let's all go up together and hear what he has to say.
to congratulate you again for taking out those targets on the tablet, Gadget. Congratulations. As you're well aware, this island is yours and yours alone. You're free to build whatever you like and whack up a rocket down whenever you like, whoever you like. You heard me right, you've already familiar with the notes board, but there's another way to cook a pound next with other builders across the space-time continuum. There are many others out there who share the same creative passion as you, but how to try to track them down? Why, multi-builder mode, of course. Do you remember where you and Mara stuck a thumbs that fat rat on the night you arrived here? Well, it just so happens that the cave is home to a magical portal that can rescue your way into the homes of other builders. If that tickles your fancy, you should head down to that cave and embark on your maiden journey through the space-time teleportal. And if you lavish some attention on the area around the teleportal, any visitors will be in for a treat. Or it's just a shock when they arrive.
So if I understand you correctly, we can use this portal to bring in other builders who will help us build Ludotopia together? And Airdrop can visit other people's islands and steal some great ideas for making my empire of evisceration even more deadly?
I can think of fewer things more enjoyable than building buildings and bashing blocks with all one's friends. You should give it a go. Right. Now we gotta get out of the way. I'd say it's high time you bolted off to a new island in search of fresh adventures. Go and speak with the captain of the Dotted Rock. A little bird tells me he has some top-notch news for you. If you ever want to learn more about multi-builder mode, you only have to ask. Rock up here and talk to me anytime you like. You're a green to tickle your fancy. It's good to know we share a common interest, you see. I'm rather an avid character of windmills and also brought them for you by treasures. Well, as I was saying, as an Vango for fingernails, let's see now. You can get to the nails. One more.
Alright, well, we will continue this later on. We'll probably come back to this tomorrow. But we shall see you guys again later. And if you want to see more content like this, remember to like, follow, subscribe, depending on your platform, and turn on the little notification bell. So until then, we'll see you tomorrow, loungers. Have a good night. Thank you for kicking it.